Hello. No doggies here to stare at me as I start, because Crash is taking them out. Hello. Welcome to Carts. I don't know what I was gonna say there. Sorry I took such a long cart break for Final Fantasy. There are too many things happening. And I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy on patch day. Sorry, not sorry. And if I started that after stream yesterday, I would have been up until like 6 in the morning. I'm not doing that. But we're back to carts. I can't fully remember where we left off last time. I think we started doing the second phase 5 space elevator part. I'm gonna flip my notebook. Oh, there's a dog. I might have wrote notes, but I don't know. I didn't write any notes to remind myself what I was trying to do. Because why would I? So what I'll probably do today, starting out, is make my standard rounds. Yeah, okay. Make my standard rounds to the rocket fuel, to aluminum, to my heavy oil residue, for my rubber. I'm gonna make my standard rounds just to see how everything's running, just to make sure it's all good. And then we'll come back and do stuff. I think we're working actually on unlocking the next milestone. And we need, turbo motors. Okay, and supercomputers. Oh, I see. So radio control units is definitely an aluminum issue. We'll figure it out. Let's just start. Okay. Don't do that. So this is where we were. The blender for the biochemical sculptors. So the biggest issue we actually have is for radio control units. I don't know if I have a cart attached to this. Do I need to right now? Is that a problem? 10 per minute. Oh yeah, I have my spreadsheet. Let me open my spreadsheet and see if I attached a cart to this. I might actually have to go take some allergy medicine. The roof of my mouth is insanely itchy right now. What the heck? Alright, let's see. Did I not number that? Uh-oh. Let's see if we have a 242 on the map. Okay, I think I numbered it. Let me just put it down. Oh wait. I'm gonna let this run. But there was a patch. We have some patch notes. I opened it up so that way I can read them as soon as I started stream, and then I freaking forgot. So let's read the patch notes. Yay! Of course, there is a patch yesterday. A Final Fantasy patch day. Maybe I should close this window. Yeah, that's not a good window to keep open. All right. I don't like this. So, I backed up my saves and my blueprints before I started. Bug fixes. Fixed rare dedicated server crash, not me. Fixed distorted audio, which could happen when joining a session. Fixed a crash related to clients joining late game. Fix custom map markers disappearing in some scenarios. Fix custom map markers from old save being wiped after being loaded into 1.2, which is weird because they're deleted, but they're not, because when I put it into the calculator, the markers are still there. Fix crash due to path nodes having individual connections. Fix crash due to path nodes having invalid connections when loading a save, either from save editing or invalid blueprints. Fix performance degradation when dragging a long vehicle path. Like, okay, when dragging a long vehicle path segment. Performance degradation as in like the cart's moving. Fix a crash on load related to incorrect objects. Fix previously open crash site that required power to be open, respawning alongside their contents. Fix several crashes. Oh, a crash site. No. Related to railways. Oh no, these are actually crashes. Okay. Related to blueprint holograms. I actually had that issue. I did have a blueprint crash. Crash fixes for issues while dismantling different scenarios. Fix it materials not being available in the customizer. Fix issue with hologram curvature for conveyor belts. Fix issues with conveyor lift splitters, mergers, remove step placement from lift attachments, so now it behaves the same as with belts. Logic for guideline snapping has now changed to be similar to belt ones, which means no snapping has occurred by default as it was before. I don't understand what that's saying. That's too much for my brain. I haven't used many lifts, so I haven't noticed that. Fix lift snap at certain angles, having misalignment or other issues. Fix and correct UI prompts. Potential fix for radiation persists after sorting the inventory, removing radioactive resources from it. Fix conveyor belt customization disappearing after using a splitter merger. Fixed sometimes being granted an additional hand and inventory slot when skipping the intro sequence. Oh shoot. Fix previously built railroad switches not dismantling properly. Potential fix for stack sizes becoming 100 when they shouldn't. Fixed invalid conveyor lift stuff. Okay. So this didn't fix... I wonder if any of that affects the carts. The degradation thing, I can't really tell if it's like cart or... The hell was that? Let me see if I can get in this cart and see if this is a little better or not. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's not better. That feels worse. Okay. Alright, let's just do a quick little roundabout. See how this goes. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I never posted in Discord that I was live. They're doing okay. Hold on, let me make a quick post. I forgot. It's okay, it's only been a few minutes. Doing great. Oh my gosh, hi! Yeah, we had to check aluminum. Okay, let's just do the whole rounds real quick. I'm not a banjo fan, sorry, no. I'm gonna check rocket fuel real quick. It's not working. The regular fuel is the issue. What now, dude? It's not the packages. Is it the water again? Oh, it's the heavy oil residue. What? That should not be an issue. Hello, guten Tag. Alright, let's go take a look. Either... Oh no, another circle issue! Alright, we'll replace this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's water. Yeah, this has to be going this way. No, no. Why did that bring that? Stupid. Sorry. I made these circles when I had just started 1.2. And they were great at first, but they're not really that good. So I've been slowly replacing them. Actually, I can work on doing it now. I've been slowly replacing them with like ramps and... Hold on a sec. Sometimes if they have difficulty routing their path, they get really slowed down because they're trying to recalculate. Apparently it's like a 60-second standby mode, which is like really frustrating, and sometimes the carts behind them can get into it because they have issues finding their path because... Now who is it? It's like when they hit the green paths... Oh, fun. So if I were to do this... Okay, that adds the whole thing green. I didn't want that. But it's like the second they hit the green, they're good. Alright, I'm just gonna let it be. They'll eventually work it out. I just need everybody to move. Ugh. Man, this must have been here for a while. Oh. Yeah, it's, you know, just what happens when you make a circle that doesn't work well. It's fine, I'm just replacing it. I should have done it to all of them sooner, but I honestly didn't want to. I don't want to do that one because that's gonna break it. I'm gonna have to adjust this a few times, but yes, I have. I guess it would be on the forums, but I have thought about it, and I have a few backups just because I back it up between every version. So maybe I'll upload a few versions and say like what did and didn't work and stuff. I wonder if I can finish phase 5 this week. That would be a big... It would have to be at least next week. This week is a little ambitious. All right. They can probably mostly of... Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me just... let me just build these. I just gotta go fast. Ah, shoot. Ah! Okay. There's gonna be more adjustments to it. What the hell is this? Oh, I see. For sure, I just need to get these down for now. Okay. Alright, I just need to make the little, like, off-ramps and stuff. Which this will not be one, so I gotta close this off. This one will be one. Actually, I don't remember how I did these. How did I do these? Is it just like... No, those are stairs, thank you. Yikes. Yeah, that's fine. This will have all 3 if I need it. Here. And then this needs to be this. I could make a blueprint for this, but it's fine. We don't need no blueprints. Gross. This is also going to... okay, this is in a weird spot for me here. There we go. There we go. All right, now to just adjust. The thing I could do, no, it's gonna take too much. I'm just gonna do a little at a time. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to delete this real quick. Sorry, I gotta delete this one too. All right, lots better. This might be a problem because I think this might have to go here. So hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. And then this one here and here. Oh shoot. Okay, that's gonna possibly be problematic. No, it's good. Here and here. All right. Okay, I think they're all good now. It's this one that causes a problem because it's so close. But that should be fine. Oh, well. Let me go check my generators. I don't know how long that's been down. That's kind of scary. Anybody else stuck? Oh, there they are. They look okay. Yeah, I don't think it dropped at all. The issue though is probably going to be these guys. But hopefully it'll work itself out. I am technically, if I'm running rocket fuel, if I'm producing 100%, I'm technically making a little bit more than what I'm consuming because I'm afraid of issues like this happening. I think I'd technically have enough to make two more generators, but I don't want to run the risk of that shutting off or shutting off in general if something breaks, so. I am still gonna check the heavy oil residue, see if there's an issue over there, but I'm pretty sure it was just backed up in that one spot. I don't think it's come back around. Ooh, these have been off for a while. It's just water. Yikes. Who are you? Oh, you don't even go. Okay. Next time my roads will be 10 times better, for sure. Okay. I do have to be careful with my rocket fuel. The heavy oil residue might be super backed up too. Oh my god, guys. They're so dramatic. Yeah, but they're outgoing now, so that's good. Okay. Let's go over to... Actually, let me check this real quick and then we'll go over to the rubber. 100%. Oh, nice. I forgot. What am I? Oh, I'm turning them into diamonds. That's right. Okay. A minute. These are processing. Dioxinide. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hello. For the prime sub. Oh, shoot. Hello. Happy day. I think it's 0 out because of the carts getting stuck there. It should be fine. Okay, let's go check the oil factory over there real quick. I'm gonna... They're still slowing down. So I don't think... The thing that I read that they fixed, I don't think is what I thought they fixed. Does that make sense? Which is such a shame. They mentioned something about... So there was a patch yesterday for experimental, and they mentioned something about fixing the degradation when placing tracks. But I think it just means placing it in general, not like the degradation that happens to carts as they go down long paths. That's what I was kind of hoping it was when I read it the first time, like yesterday. I was like, oh wait, is that gonna fix this? But I don't think so. I think that they still will kind of lose focus and... These aren't going out because it's filled. I didn't even have to come here. I already knew what the issue was. I don't know if I need to overclock more or not. Oh god. Was that autosave? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, that scared me so much. Fixed performance degradation when dragging along vehicle path. What the? Yeah, that's what I read and was kind of confused about. But look, see? This dude's going super slow still, so it didn't fix what I thought. Oh no, he was going slow because the other one was going slow. I don't know how to gift, so that's okay. Don't gift. Like placing it. Yeah. After I reread it, I was like, ugh. This is for placing, not for these guys. Okay, I don't feel like doing that anymore. We'll get there eventually. No, don't gift anything. It's fine. It is a-okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's a hype train after one sub every time. I feel like I adjusted that not to do that, but I don't know if they changed it. I'm convinced the devs watch your stream anyway. Possibly. I know at minimum they know I exist. $81 per minute, which is not higher than this. But again, the carts were kind of broken, so I'm fixing them now. Chill. There ain't no devs here. At Max, they have a TV in the office for you? Oh, no way. That would be so embarrassing. Nuh-uh. Why does that take so long to delete now? I'm wondering if I should add this, make this as a double lane highway. But they would never go in the inner lanes, which is the issue. To avoid traffic. But so these guys kind of fix when they're on their little depression run. When they run into greens for some reason. So I'm thinking about having some green, and then that way if I want to place a cart in the middle of it, it's fine. These are my new roads, by the way. Crash knows what V-Gates is, he's just not reading chat. He'll post something and then leave. Aluminum. Let's go to aluminum real quick. Oh, shut up. Oop. That was a little... Crash is the dev. That's why he's a mod. Shit! Now, how does this one break? Huh? Oof. That's a big oofies. This intersection's not that great. But I don't know how to fix it because it was set up. I think I did this before 1.2, so I kind of just adjusted it for 1.2 and it's a mess. Ugh. It's awful. The way it works, that I tried to have it work, is that they always go up here unless they have to go up top for some reason, even though they probably shouldn't from here, but then they'll go fully out this way. I still don't know how that guy got stuck. That was really weird. Is there any way I can fix this? Do they ever? Yeah, they have to because there's packages up there. I'm gonna move this one here. That way they're not doing like a double stop. It is cleaner than before, now that I added these catwalks. It was pretty bad, believe it or not. You know what? I've never played City Skylines. Wow, they really have to wait a while for to go all the way through. I'm gonna see if I can do like tiny here, then this, then this. Okay. That might help a little bit. To be fair, a lot of the hours that I have in Satisfactory are just like me doing stupid things. I'm like putting my hands out like this, like. Wow, that really comes so far. I honestly don't think there's anything I can do to change this. I'm just seeing if there's like that one light improvement might help, but They got stuck earlier, and I don't really know what the issue was. Yeah. This piece is blue now. So that helped work just a little bit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, man, just, you know what? Everybody's gameplay is valid. Play however you want. If you like to do stupid stuff, then hell yeah. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, yep. Exactly like right there happened. But that's the only place I can make blue, you know? Let me lengthen this. Oh, sorry, little guy. I did hand feed. So the first time I did this challenge, I didn't start in tier 3. I started in tier 1 and I just hand fed everything until I unlocked truck stations and carts, and it was a miserable week or two. Not doing that ever again. I started too late in this one too. I'm gonna next time just start in tier 4, automatically get the truck stops unlocked. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Thank you. That was very nice of you. Hi, thank you. What's up, bud? What's up? Hi. The little cinnamon roll. Look at the little cinnamon roll. You see your little cinnamon roll sister? You see her? Yes, okay. Sorry, he just wants some back scratchies. Want your back scratchies, Atlas? I'm starting to think path colors and actual pathfinding logic are not that much related. There's a couple of issues though, like when the when the carts get confused and they slow down, right? And they're in that 60-second cooldown period. If they hit a green, they actually recalculate, I think. However, sometimes they do slow down when they get into the greens. So like you're getting some slow down even when they're going full speed. Yeah, I don't get it. But I think when they sit on the same green, sometimes they're fine, but sometimes that's when they get into calculation issues because they don't know who should go first. Which, like, obviously the one on the right should go first, just typical driving laws, but whatever. Can I get back to my game now? Can I have a kiss? Can I have a little kiss? Thank you, bud. Thank you. Okay, I don't need. Look. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're all Canadian. That's true. I never took them to driving class. Okay, bud. All right, Atlas. Thank you. Wait, you want me to scratch your? Okay, stop. There we go. Go lay down. Hi. Can you go lay down now? Huh? Okay. Can you go lay down? Can we scratch here? I have things to have. Come on. Go lay down. If anyone has not seen it, you should go to Discord and watch the Atlas videos I posted in Furbies. Dude has no thoughts in his head sometimes. I love him so much. Here, wait, I could just pull it up. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, can I not open it in browser? Oh, that sucks. Oh, jeez. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me do. I have 2 of them. Oops. Wait, that's the same one. That's the same one.
Is there someone on their way? Who's on the way?
If he thinks there's somebody on their way, he just freezes. He's so funny. I'm missing mods for Satisfactory. Are you playing an experimental? Alright, we haven't gotten backed up. So many thought behind those eyes. He's got like 2 whole thoughts behind those eyes. Maybe 1. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, not having the mods is kind of killing me, but... I don't know if that fixed a lot, but we're gonna say that it did. How are these going? A lot better, but the water is kind of struggling. Oh no. How is there so much water? I'm gonna sink some. That's too much. It's supposed to be cycling. Way too much water. I'm gonna clear the bottom 2 rows. I might have overcompensated a little bit. Which has been known to happen just a couple of times, you know. Not a big deal. Really good at dealing with constant problems are never... Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm dealing with the consequences, and I think I'm doing a good job. I miss my fluid logistics mod without the Michael. I never downloaded any kind of fluid mods. Perfectly fine with fluids. Look how fine I am with fluids. They're going so well. So great. Actually, this isn't a problem because it's fine. Yeah, I'm having more issues with other things than those. I might have to set up another cart for that one. Let's see. So here is a good example. They used to be really slow, but I added a couple extra little guys here, and now they just go normal speed around this. And I'm not quite sure why, but just sometimes breaks in the system fixes it. Ooh, nice. How many outs? 150. Industry. Why do I have such a copper problem here? Hold on. That's the main problem I have in this one. $75 per minute. This isn't one then. Oopsies. Let me see if I have any openings. Is he on? Atlas! Sorry, he's on the balcony barking at children again. That's been bothering me for a while and I just never deleted it. Oh shoot. Are you serious? That's actually really funny. It must be full on the other side though, then. Fuck them kids. Oh my god, what? He's so cute, isn't he? Oh my gosh. I love him so much. He's so sweet. I can't show him off too much. You know why? Because nobody would be here for me. It'd be all for him, which is not a problem. But... Oh, what? Okay, well... That one's gonna be a problem. Mm-hmm. 157. Yeah, seriously. 157 out isn't enough. The thing is though that this I think is 100%. Oh, there's like a little tiny space. Oh. Got Dr. Pepper vanilla float. It doesn't taste as good for some reason. Now they're all coming. Oh no, it's just the one. Okay, let me see how many are copper ingot. Or sorry, copper powder. I didn't write them all down. Did I put them in the other factory by accident? So hectic, so much faster getting past the first tier with friends. Oh my gosh, I bet. I almost closed that. Don't close that. One, two. Wow, okay. This one will be 243. 243. Did they fix this? Nope. 0243. Except this is out. One. I might change that. What? Do you have a number? No, you do not. Sheet. Okay, so... Two... 44. I just want to try to get a good idea on who's going where, you know? You also have no number. I have had people donate for the dogs. And I was like, you know what? I'll get them extra toys. You want to see their new toy? Lulu goes crazy for it. She's kind of chilling right now, so she might not. But I'm surprised because it doesn't make any sounds. And she's a sucker for squeakers. Hold on, let me finish what I'm doing though. Okay, we might have everything now. Oh! This is 2 and 3. 2, 3, 7. Ah, who are you? Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, stop it. 8. You planning on putting together a YouTube video? Yes, I am planning on it. I can also, once I'm done playing with the aluminum, give you an overview real quick on what's going on here. The issue that I'm having at the moment is that with all of the updates that they've done for vehicle pathing, which is very great. I love all of them. They still don't have any kind of like timetable. Sorry. Pausing. 2, 3. They don't have any timetables like trains do. If you were to go into the train platforms, it'll tell you what all trains are coming through and what stations they're going to and all of that. They don't have that in the game. They didn't add that in this. So I have a spreadsheet on the side that I have been putting all of my carts and all of my stations to. And I just didn't do a lot of them in my aluminum factory. And of course, it's causing me problems now. So I'm trying to write them down so I can like divert some if I need it. The way that I'm treating the carts are basically one big manifold. So they kind of just like fill things up until, you know, they can fill up other things, essentially. Okay, these are all numbered. That's what I'm looking for. The aluminum itself is okay. Yes! Oh my gosh. So 1.1... I did build up to aluminum, I think it was, into 1.1, and then 1.2 came out, and I updated all of my paths. As you can see, I'm having a problem with my copper, which is why I was doing all of that. Okay, that's not the greatest, but it could be worse. Oh, that's so nice. All right, let me go back to my main build though. I'm okay right now, but I'll come back. So over there is my main build. I have everything kind of like on this big highway system, which this guy is. So that way parts can, excuse me, go between different factories. So I have over 500 carts. I think the number was like 530 something when I put it in the calculator today. Oh, they re-added all of these. Oh, I'm deleting them. Okay, they fixed the markers. These markers were here in 1.1 when I had to drive the carts everywhere. I had the lane set to one way, but I was having a hard time. Yes, he is. He's, no? What? Where'd he go? Bro, I just saw him. Maybe I don't have him written down. Oh, shoot. But I had these markers so I knew which way the highways were going. But when 1.2 came out, it kind of deleted them. So I'm just going to delete all of these. Yeah, he's off grid. I see one more. I could turn off the carts to do that, but... Oh, yeah, that's a... Okay, I need to... Right, I tried to delete the hub again. remove the space elevator. Is there any more that I'd want to delete? I tried to delete the hub again. I can delete this one. I don't need any markers at the moment. That was just for nitrogen when I was trying to get to it. Okay. Cool. Did I? It's fine. All right, so let's do a quick tour of the main area. So like I said, these are just like the main upper highways, so that way everything can get to and from all of their little pieces. But in between the highways, you have these platforms where we're building things. Each platform direction kind of has its own little thing that it's doing. The heck was that? So if I were to go over to this one here, this platform here is all iron processing, and I have them by tiers. Hold on, I gotta get to some power real quick. So anything on the ground is obviously ores. Anything on this first level here is iron ingot, or ingot processing, because I have steel too. And then they go up to plates, and I do have all alt recipes, so they're just iron wire, rods, screws, and then every tier they go up is like a higher processing. And I have that for steel, copper, and more iron here too. And then they all go into these other factories that are like, you know, the manufacturer factory or assemblers or even my rocket fuel factory. Dude, I don't know what is on my neck. It feels like a tag, but there's no tag on this shirt. So this one here would be rocket fuel, which I need to look at because I accidentally stopped producing. Okay, cool, it's producing again. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. And then I have generators down there. I have storage down there. So that's kind of like the base concept of the factory. But everything's being transferred by carts. I'm allowing fluids to be processed once before they transfer, so I don't transfer crude oil. It's always heavy oil residue and higher that gets transferred via packaging, but I do also transfer all my fluids via cart. And then I have some new stuff I was testing down there, which you'll see in occasion. Anytime I build anything new will pretty much be my new highways that I added for obviously the next time I do this. But the idea is, because whenever I open up the cart menu, please don't go down, please don't go down. Whenever I open up the cart menu, it has to load all of the stations that they can be connected to, right? It really puts a bad lag on my game. I don't think it's too much of a problem, but I think the more it scales, the worse it's going to be. So the idea is to have all of the things in the new factories be processed in tiers and be delivered up via carts like this. So we have the iron ore going here, and then that's going up to be turned into steel. And then that's going up, and then the steel is going into these into these stations to then be taken to their next spot, which is canister there. And then at the top where the canisters are, that's what's connected to the main factory. And I think that that is going to be probably a little bit more in depth than that, to be honest, but that's probably going to be hold on. Um Hold on one sec, sorry. Sorry. It's like a half important thing that I needed to respond to, but I fat finger everything, and then my autocorrect also sucks on top of that, so it takes a minute to type literally anything. Um, okay. I might just have to send someone something in a second. Anyway, yeah, those are my factories. Dude, what the heck is up with this? I'm losing my mind. There's no tag in this. Why does it feel like it's a tag on my shoulder? Someone casted a spell on me. That must be what it is. You know what? I didn't think I was going to make it to phase 5, and if I had to drive everywhere, I don't think I would have. But I absolutely updated all. The second 1.2 went live. It's the way to viewers. Yeah, true. I updated all of the paths, and they're not that great. If I'm being honest, there's a lot I would do different, but I know now. I know the differences and how things work and everything. These circles were a great idea, but they don't work that well. These ones. And sometimes they get in big traffic jams, so yeah. Right now I'm trying to do, honestly, the milestone is my biggest goal at the moment. Wowie. Do these use radio control units? Someone's using the middle? That never happens. The what? Wait. The what issue? I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out what that means. Okay. They're okay. Hold on, let me look at turbo motors. I thought that I don't remember what recipe. The ghost tag. Oh, the tag issue, the one that I was just talking about. Yeah, totally. Man, sorry. My memory is like a -5. Apologies. It's going great. We're actually making some really good progress on this milestone. I didn't expect to be this far so far. Oh, you know what the problem with supercomputers is? So I'm doing a lot better with radio control units. The problem with supercomputers is they actually go into other recipes, whereas the turbo motors, I think, are just going into storage. That's my problem. And I think the supercomputers, what are they going into? Supercomputer. I am. I need the code. Oh, it must be my E. Sorry. Oops, that's wrong. I'm the last person to judge. Oh, it's the assembly director system. Right. Typos. I typo all the time. You know what it could be? It could be a dog hair that's just like stuck in an outward facing way, just stabbing me in the neck. These darn dogs. Ooh, I thought that was going to be stuck. No, they're all going in one direction. These are the 1.2 tracks. So these are for carts. They're automatically turned off, but I have them on. So I could walk in any direction. It's the carts that can only go in one direction. They're automatically, they're default off, but I have them on because I'm dealing with carts nonstop. So I like to see them. Dang. No, don't do that. Well, I guess we could turn these in real quick. And get a full number where we're at, because I don't want to do math. How's this going still? 96. It went down for some reason. It's the fuel. That's not fuel. $118. 60. It's like 2 off. It's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good. I think. Oh, maybe it's not. $57 per minute. I need 60 per minute. Ah, it might be evening itself out. All right, yes, let's turn these in. These are old paths. If you ever see any purple paths, those are old. So those ones are ones that I actually did drive. I haven't obviously updated this. This is... Here, let me update this at least. Because sometimes I run out of concrete. This is my original concrete factory that I have not updated. There's a few spots that I haven't updated the paths. Most of them are fine. There's sometimes issues with them though. If there's more than one cart going into it, I'd rather update it. Because they have some input issues where they kind of clip through each other. Okay, maybe that's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Your driving was so precise that you can't tell them apart. Dude, I know. Isn't that crazy? That was so good. My driving was so good. I never drove off the edge, not even once. Sorry, excuse me. I'm fine. I don't actually... Not even 20 times. 0 times have I driven off the edge. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can make right now. It's just me running around in circles making sure things are okay. And they're not. Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna look too deep into it. I appreciate it though. I need to... It's the aluminum casings, honestly, that I'm having the issue with. So I think I'm gonna go back. It's specifically... copper. I'm not having a problem with copper. Copper itself. I'm having problems with copper making it to... the aluminum. Okay, don't die. Hold on. I'm gonna run into the thing before I hit... Oh, that was so slow. I wanted to stop first. Sometimes I, like, whiff that a little bit and, like... Well, I wouldn't die. I have full health. But die. When I don't have full health. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I just couldn't see them. That's a lot of packages. Oops. How's the water doing? Oh, yikes. Cool. Are these filled? Is that what the problem? You know what though? They could be. I delivered too many. Ugh. Alright. I should have stopped at a certain point, but I kept delivering and delivering and delivering. Let's clear out the first 2 rows and sink them. I guess I could have just sunk the water. They probably do more points, but... I don't really care too much about that. 49. Yes, that's about half. So many. Oh, dude. Okay, I need to change. So, copper ingot out. Oh, 1, right? Copper powder 1. Copper powder 2. So I could take one of the ones. I think. So dark. Okay, but what number? Great. I didn't do enough investigating. Ah, I took the truck stations off. No. No. I'll get this. It needs to be copper ingot in 1. Which one is this? 101? It may not even need it. It might be an output problem. I haven't seen any ghost carts today. Which I feel like I would have seen like 10 by now. Yeah. I'm gonna put a new main highway cart down. We're at, so this will be number 250. Hopefully that's that fixes it. I don't know. $97. Ooh, good. OMG, hi. Someone didn't drop off. Okay, okay, that one did drop off a stack. It's a lot better now. Oh, it's like, I gotta add this. I like this. It's added. These are on 2s. Yeah, those are fine. I think all of the ones that pick up from here are sorry, I got distracted. Forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. Oh, that's also bad. I wanted to turn and then turn. Is that too much? That might be. Wait, hold on, I got this. That's so oh my god, that's so beautiful. And then this will be like... Oh yeah, I think all of the casing ones come at the same time, so this will give it a little time to fill up. Wow, it added 1 per minute. Let's go. I'm surprised they actually take that. That's so funny. They almost ran into each other. Oh no, somebody hurry up. The copper is running out. Oh, it's got a little bit of time before it's all gone. Oh no, help. Dang. It was going so well until it wasn't. This is already filled back up. Dang. I feel like I should change one of these to the casing, but the problem is I don't know what's going where, so... Oh my gosh, yes! You're not the first nor the last person to say that, I promise. They're so cute. I love it. Especially on the map. They're just like doing their little thing. Being little guys. Look at that. Look at that, they're so cute! Oh my gosh. Ugh, if only. We'll send that to the devs. Give the devs some ideas. Dude, there is a really big map gap for these guys coming over. Did it stop? Oof. Okay, this guy's coming here. Oh, this guy delivers at all of them. So if there's anything left over, only 19. That's where this guy comes into play. No, it went down, but I added a new guy. Or doggos drive the carts. Ugh. They should let us put dogs or slugs in the carts. That would be amazing. They're too scared of the power it'd give me, though. They're so precious. No, oh my god, no. Anytime I get in the cart and I accidentally push the button to have the alarm start going, I'm losing my mind. I'm like, why? Stop it. Okay, maybe it evened out a little bit more. Maybe it's okay now. I'm here. No. $113 is better. It's probably gonna drop a little bit, hopefully not. It needs to be 150 though. Especially since this is oh no, it's not. I was like, this is a 100% output. No, it's not. It would have to be 225 to be 100% output. So this is still behind, but it could be. But I think just adding that one was very helpful. Oh no! I might have to add a second one. A second new one. Okay, let me see if... So when is... Oh, I don't have them written. No, I do. They're just ing. There's so many. They should be going. Yeah, those ones don't count. How is 2 and 3 filled all the time? I guess they're really just not using anything. I just don't think that this is... I don't think I have the full scope on the sheets. Whoa! Don't worry, it will. Let me see if there's enough space anywhere to add another one. Oof. What if I'm gonna do a little split guy here. So that way I can help some of the parts get into the proper spot right here. Instead of having to cross. The biggest issue with this is anytime they have to cross, it causes problems. So when I can add something that kind of gets rid of that or lessens it, that's a big win. Oh. I don't know why I added the whatever. Just add new tabs to one sheet. So true. No, I have a notebook app that's for that I don't use ever. There's just something about writing notes with pen and paper that I thoroughly enjoy. 323. Idle. I don't have water. How? Oh, because these are too many shoots. Okay. No big deal. I just made a bajillion canisters and just kept throwing more canisters at my issue, and then it ended up hurting me than helping me. Yay! It worked! Yay! Okay, that should help a lot with traffic jams over here now too, and getting the copper over there faster. Did it not? Oh, it did. Oh. That's worrying. But I'll come back to it later. The other issue is things are like pretty full at this point. Yay! Ow. I don't think the green being this early matters. I don't know if that would be soon enough to see a difference though. Ooh, 170 going out. 219 in. Oh, that wouldn't be enough anyway. So if this starts running more consistently. Oh wait, let me not put the open water right next to my arm. Let me go see if anybody's filled. Yeah, like why are they going so slow? Come on. And the second that guy hit the green, they started speeding up. It was that guy. I guess we could take from this one. Loot and get out. 3 is said. Shoot. No! I had to go back up. Loot and get out 3. Loot and get in 3. So, both 3. Hold on, let me bring up this spreadsheet. No, stop it. I have this problem where because when I have the mouse on infinite mode, I put my arm over it to start typing and it starts scrolling. 151 or 251. Nope, don't back up. Out. Shoot, what is this called? I thought it was just ing. Okay. Zero, 2, 5, 1. I might get to 550 today. It depends. I'm doing a lot of just readjusting, so I don't know how many carts I'm adding today. I still need 110 turbo motors. Let me see if, excuse me, I can add another copper. I'm also wondering if I can add, if that would make a difference. Because it comes from all the way over there to come in. Okay, that's a lot better. No, this one's fully going out. I think I need to wait for things to kind of just get filled again. Oh, this isn't filled anymore. Interesting. I think a big issue that I had was with the aluminum casing and rubber, and I'm working on both of those, so that's just adding a bunch of stuff. Okay, so see how this guy's going super slow? Watch, the second he hits... Oh, it's this guy here. The second he hits the green, boom, fast, recalculated. Then he's slowing it down again because he's got to hit the other green. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I think I've done all I can do here for now. I am a little nervous about the outgoing transfer rate on this, but we'll see. I don't know. At least it's filling up. Like, it hasn't taken all of the other ones. I wonder what speed they get coming down. Dude is slow. 40? 35? I feel like that's supposed to be a J. Oops. What? It didn't get fully filled, but that's not bad. Oops. Oh, wait. I think I said last week I'm gonna play this a bit offline, so I'm not like sitting here waiting for everything to get filled. And then I forgot. So yeah. What I could do is, I think I'm gonna have supercomputers set to load, and then they can never drop them off. And they'll eventually start going to storage for it. Eventually. Dang, dude. Still a fuel issue. What the heck? %98. 57 per minute. Needs to be 60. Okay. HO in. Pack fuel 1. Alright, I'm gonna check at where it is to see where it is. I'm gonna check diamonds before I go too. I wanna see how they're doing. Okay. Sorry. Hi. So diamonds are over here. Was there a reason not to connect this? And sped up. I feel like there might have been, but I don't know. $208. This takes a lot of petroleum coke, so it makes sense why it's just not running, but it doesn't make sense why there's not as much coming in. So I am gonna check that real quick. So we'll just do like another oil check. Doing great. Oh, is that an invisible cart? Where is it? I have no idea where it could be. Do I just not run into them anymore? Do they not have any collision? Okay. So let's look at the oil and plastic here. I mean, rubber and plastic. Wow. The rubber really had... They both really had a change of heart. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I hate these. I hate that it does this. This is why I have issues, I'm sure. Because they just go so slow sometimes. Ooh. Oh, I do have that. Oh. Is it the... It's always the canisters. I'm taking them, and then I'm going to... Let me check this. 100%. Okay, I just need one more guy. So this is heavy oil residue out to... in pack fuel. Two. Is this 252? Yeah, 252. I gotta go up this way. I'm gonna see if there's an issue with packages on the other side, but I don't think there is. I think these will be more sinks. Yeah. This might cause an issue later. 19 per minute. How many does it need? 20 per minute. I mean... Mm-hmm. 27, and this is 20. So this should be outputting more than... Oh no, it needs 40. But I think the issue... Yeah, I don't think this is something I can fix at the moment. I need to fix the front half first. Oh yeah, 20 isn't enough. It needs 40 because it needs to go into both. I'm going to go to the right spot. Oh my god, I forgot where I was going. I'm gonna add the packages. I'm gonna add the new carts here. It's just the big issue. Is absolutely the long path where they just slow down to a crawl for no reason. Can out. Can out. In. In. 0253. Hello? And then this will be 54. I wish you could turn them on for the first one. Can out. Okay, move. Move! Oh my gosh. In. For 2. Zero, 2, 5, 4. Okay. Okay, that may or may not fix it. Who knows? I do think I'm going to sync the... the canisters that I have on me now, though. That's a sink right there. That's like not really being used at the moment. Goodbye. Do I have any coupons? 3! Wow, that's so many. Dude, it really doesn't... Oh, the thing with the turbo motors, it makes them a lot faster because the loop is right there. So it picks them up a lot faster than they do with the supercomputers. Oh, come on. No, it's gonna speed up right there. So frustrating, man. I think that's my biggest complaint, is that, like, they just slow the frick down sometimes, and that's causing a lot of issues. I'll go to radio control units real quick. I kind of want to go to the new, space elevator part, too, to see what the issue with that might be. And maybe the pressure cubes. Oh, this turbo motors. Wait, I went too far. They're working. 84%. Oh, it's doing so much better, actually. No, it's not. 98. Well, we can pretend like it's doing a lot more better. Oh, I don't think this one's taking it. This one is. So who are you? You go to turbo motor. Let me number you? What the heck? It's not 84%, it's going to drop. It's just saying that because of the delivery that came in. I'm gonna look at that in a second. I don't mind if the turbo motor is low. Oh, seriously. Let me... They're like right there, but they're somewhere. I'm gonna go look at the radio control units again though, real quick. Oh, and the pressure... Wait. Where did I put the pressure cubes? I didn't put a thing for them. I think I put them by... I keep thinking... Oh, that's what's taking the other radio control units. 2 per minute. That might be 4. Let's just say about, I don't know, 19 minutes. And 12. I need roughly 45 per minute. That's not happening. Maybe I have to just change my supercomputer recipe. That might work better. No, it's at 42%. Yeah, see, I'm only getting 98 in, and I need 180. So I'm doing like 50%. Hold on 1 second, I gotta send my friend something. I need, can I not share this from here? Please don't make sounds. Okay. All right. Sorry, very important stuff there. So yeah, this is probably closer to yeah, about 50% per. I'm really only getting enough to run one of these. So let's go look at our supercomputers and see if we can alter them. The issue is I don't know if I put all of the carts on the spreadsheet so I could track them all down. I might have to... Oh, yeah, I can totally add these as manufacturers. Okay. No, like I said, it's more like 50. It fluctuates depending on the... input. So, I mean, not better, but... I'm changing my supercomputers to not be... I had them all in a nice little setup. Oof, I hope the manufacturer can still fit here. Ah, it'll be fine. Okay, this should be fine. We'll hope. There you go. I'll lift it and then it can go in. Ba, 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 ba. So the plan is they get here and then they have to stop because... no, they can... because they're not connected. I'm wondering if I replace the stations too. I don't want to do that. I already did this. What I am going to do though is probably the catwalks. I might have to pull this back a little bit though. We'll see. Blueprint. Small hiccup. That doesn't count. It's also the wrong way. But let's see if I can shimmy this at all. That's wrong. Oh no, that's correct. I think I built a second one. Oh, I didn't. I have one with the truck stop reversed, but not this one. Do I have to reverse the whole thing? I thought I... Right. I could do it this way. Hold on. I have to delete this. And then... We'll build a couple short ones. So this one. This one. This one. Oops. No. Cart. And then this one has to flip. Don't worry, I'll make this a blueprint probably one day. Maybe. That needed to start further back, I think. Oh, here's one. $97. $97. So we're going to... I don't remember the items this needs. Oh, nice. Computer. So this is going to be computer in for supercomputer. This one didn't have a number. Computer out. Computer in. It wouldn't let me keep what I had. It just like started auto-filling. Thank you. So we'll delete that. I don't think that's, yeah. This one will be, instead of cooling system, supercomputer. What's the second item on the list? AI limiter. AI limiter in supercomputer. So then we'll change. So this guy needs a whole new identity. You don't got any. This one is number 256. 0256. And then delete this. And AI limiter. AI what? AI out? Okay, it's just called AI out. Got it. AI out. AI... I'm just gonna rename this. AI in supercomputer. I feel like it might just be those two. This will be high-speed connector, high-speed in, super computer, and plastic. I have a feeling this is going to be too much. This is the final one. I don't want this connected to anything. Oh, every time, dude. I do this every time. Can I inch this down? And then do 2 of these. I'm gonna lengthen this. So that way it can connect properly without trying to turn and stuff. And then that can go there. This might be too short. All right. You know what? Let me take an ad break. I gotta close the door for the dogs. I'll be right back. Okay, one more thing. I came back with water and a snack, but I need to refill Atlas's food. Um, this is so good. I told myself I was gonna stop buying American candy because they all taste so different out here and I don't like them. Um, and this is delicious. I wanted a peanut butter chocolate, and that's what this is. Amazing. Okay, let me get him food. No, stop breaking. Stop it. All right. Oh, I gave you some food, Papa. Look at the other one. Right back up to the same position as before. Hi. Have a paw. Have a paw. Thank you. He gives me his paw and then licks my hand. What, what a boy. You're so sweet, Atlas. Mm. Hold on, let me show you the new toy they're like in love with. Ow. Oh, I don't. It's got no squeaky or anything. So I thought Lulu was going to be very uninterested. Um, but no. She just loves it. I don't know about right now. It does look like Mike Wazowski. We were calling it Mike Wazowski. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. That was a little far out. No, I gotta be building my supercomputer. Ooh. There's a lot of spots on my carpet that are sticking out because he like tries to dig the hole that's right in front of him. Come on. Far over. Oops, I pulled a U. I got it under the desk. Alright. Alright, do you want it this way? Here? Here. Yeah, come on, look at it. Alright. So sorry for that distraction. Like, sorry, not sorry. Alright. I have 1,000,000 radio control units in storage. I forgot to check that part. Well, we're too far in now. Oh, dang it. Okay, so it's just these two, which is good to know. It's easier to place the top ones first. Oh, dang. There we go. I can place the bottom ones in a moment. I'm gonna drive this guy. Can I drive because you're not? No. I could have, honestly... What could I have done? Kept this one and just made a totally new one, but oh well. I was thinking a little impulsively, surprisingly. Which never happens. I'm usually, you know, on top of it, but... Okay. Okay, cool. No, dude. No! I mean, I could just delete this one. I'm gonna do that. Even though this one's kind of floating now, it's fine. We'll do this in a sec. Let's do the top first. And put this as a corner. So here on the dots. That can connect there, and then we'll do a short path, a longer path, a short. That may not work. No, that works. Okay. Short, longer, short. That's too short. Let's do here. Whatever. Atlas! Ugh, where am I? That dude, that scared the crap out of me. Too short. I gotta lengthen this one then. Not what I meant to hit. And then this one. You did an actual backflip? Pretty much. Dude, I get scared easily, which is why I don't play horror games. Oof. Computer, AI, this is a high-speed connector. High-speed out, in. $257. I didn't type a 0 in that one. It matters. I'm totally going to have 1,000 carts. And they honestly don't need the 0 because that's not how the order is going to be, actually, now that I think about it, and I hadn't thought about it for the past few hours. But it doesn't matter. This is plastic, right? Let me add the dash to this. Plastic. Out. Plastic. In supercomputer. And this is let me do this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can I add... Wait. Sometimes it doesn't register as an input. Do I have any plastic on me? I don't think I need that high of a... but it's fine. I just didn't feel like going into the inventory. Oh, I have no idea where this was. I'm gonna say here. Yeah. Okay. Easy. As long as this isn't a problem. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll add this and then figure it out. Shoot. This one. Same issue though. I don't know if this is going to register. We'll see. Computer. Oh, nice. Oh, I did get AI limiters. I'm gonna grab some more. I think I should have them installed. I don't have a storage going to that. That's fine. That's not fine because I need those. What about high-speed connectors? I could do all of them. What if I hand feed a supercomputer thing? Let's do this real quick. I made a little mistake because I didn't realize I had a bunch of supercomputers in radio control units. I totally forgot that that was a thing for some reason, which is why I did all of this now basically for no reason because I could have hand fed so much, but it's okay. Not salty at all. The AI limiters are down here, so I'm gonna check them. So hi, how are you? Oop. I don't like the way that so high is. Are you okay? Okay, good, good. Hi. I'll be like less worried next time. I thought you were gonna be like, so hi, I accidentally XYZ'd. So I was worried. What do you mean no quick wire? I just can't help it. I worry so much, you know? Do I overclock? I think I should. 90 per minute? Hello! I don't think one overclock is going to be enough. I know! I didn't want to like just be like, well, you do like get hurt a lot, you know? But yeah, very, very validly concerned. I'll just do a 3, just to make sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, good news is I'm almost done the quantum encoding. I think the invisible carts are still there, but they don't have collision anymore. Oh, right. I wanted to check my Fixonium stuff. See what the issue is. It might be the SAM. It's coming from really far. Here's another one. No collision. But it's definitely here somewhere. I can hear it. Two items per minute. So the ingots are definitely the problem. And it is the SAM. I gotta take a look at that and see, obviously. Satisfactory is great for everybody. It's a game that you wouldn't expect would be great for everybody, but it's great for everybody. I stand by that. Because you can play however you want. If you don't have the heart to play in aggro mode, you don't have to. If you're someone that just wants to chill and build things, you could do that. I'm gonna check the supercomputers. Did I even output? Oh, I did. Okay, let's go check the SAM real quick. Free lunch tomorrow, woohoo! And today. And over the weekend. You know what? I think the world is like, dang. Broken everything. Let's just get some free lunches out here. Ah! Are you trying to unlock me in? What the heck? I was actually looking at chat when that got sent, so I saw the alert before I heard it. Sorry to disappoint. Didn't get me this time. Atlas really got me earlier, though. I was super locked in there. I have a feeling it's full. So we need to add more. I wasn't expecting to drop parts today. Sam. Give me a bunch of large set. I think it was ingot. Right? Oh shoot, I should have checked. We're gonna just say ingot full send and then out Sam in 259. Space Guy has this crazy ability to just obtain free food. I don't understand. Really is a superpower. That got me. I was like, why did it get quiet? All right. Ignore that. Thank you. I'll leave that one no matter what, and then maybe the next one I'll check. All right, the quick wire I needed for the AI limiters. That was rough. There it is. Ah! I got hit! Right, because this needed... Wait, which one is it? I didn't put oops signs on these. Same fluctuator. Okay, I did need one for that, but I also need one for this. These need a lot. Sam out. Sam in. Oh my gosh, I love the like organized, unorganized factories. It's so great. Perfect factory, no notes. I just love the way the curved belts look and the mod to make them like unlimited. I'm kind of thinking of an idea in the future to do like solo day satisfactory runs, but kind of like challenge runs. Would you guys be interested in that? I haven't fleshed it out yet. Is job security if you don't use signs? How do you mean? I don't know. like satisfactory challenge, like play in a world with specific settings and see how far I can get in like a day or maybe a couple days. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of like thinking about how it would all work out and stuff. I know it sounds kind of confusing, not getting into too much detail, like I'm not being very specific about it, but it's because I'm not really sure. I have some ideas, but I don't want to say anything right away and then it like, not, you know, I just want to hold on to it until I completely flesh it out. Just you. No, just me. Oh, thank you. Like only building on top of the first station or random nodes and stuff. More like random nodes or like specific mods or what have you, game modes, things like of that nature. Okay, I think I'm getting a full stack out at a time because the cart that's bringing it, like that was just here is for storage. They come here a lot. That's also true. To be fair, my carts do pretty well for content. Sometimes they just like hit. This might be the storage one again. Yeah, it is. Load 40 mods and you have to use all of them in one sitting. Oof, a mod wheel. Okay. I wasn't gonna say wheel, but I was thinking about a couple of wheels. I know it's like really popular in the gaming modded community. But I was thinking something along that realm. But it would have to be like multiple wheels. Like one wheel is the main one and then it lands on like mod and then I roll the mod wheel. It was kind of the general idea of what I was going for. I love the oh dude, I just like spit. I got excited for a second, my bad. Oh, my turbo motors, they stopped. My supercomputers are computering though. That's I was thinking that too. Don't worry, I don't have to pretend to be dumb. It just happens naturally. I was thinking that too, like how doing different modes and mods and stuff might also be like oh hey, this is actually a really cool combo we didn't think about before. The one from also Wheel of Names. Okay, I did go to that one, but I want it to be more of like, so that one let me add multiple wheels and roll them all at once. I was looking at like a roll a wheel. If you land on one, you roll a different wheel. We did not sort out the traffic problems. I was hoping the patch that happened yesterday would sort out a bunch of issues, but unfortunately, it didn't work the way I thought it would. I think I need another one for plastic. But I'd either have to do it in 1.1 or wait for 1.2 to come out. Of course. No, not stuff like that. Not Space Guy style challenges. I don't think I can handle those. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The can I make 10 million screws per minute or whatever the heck. I don't know the exact number. No, it's not like a challenge of like, can I make X thing in a certain amount of time? It's more of like a... I was close. Like, combine a bunch of different settings and stuff. Like, random settings, and see how far I can get in the game in a day. Like, see how challenging it could be, or how easy it could be. So what am I missing? I mean, radio control unit, duh, but... Oh, wait, let me go back to radio control unit. I don't know why I left that. I wanted to actually look at it. It's not a radio control unit. I just got to the height of the delivery. What's it at? 92. So I'm still just making 4.5. I challenge you to actually decorate a complete building. I don't think I've ever completely decorated a single building in my entire Satisfactory career. Even my decorated buildings still have like missing roofs or missing floors. She's still there. She's still there. Oh my gosh. It's hard to see her, but oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at her. Every time I try to decorate, I crash out and quit the game for months. There we go, no fingerprints. Oh, they still exist. Ah. Okay, bye. Have a good day. Okay, there we go. I'll just post it in Discord. I don't even think I'm showing it because I was looking at the wrong screen. There we go. I want to say Dark World is one of my favorite Zelda songs ever. Watch your nose, Atlas. It's rolling in. I think you're trying to make round shapes in a game. No, even if it's not just round. I actually have fun with the round buildings, but then it's the decorating part that like kills me. Might see your Discord. Oh, shoot. Does this one work? I reset it sometimes because it, sometimes I get bots. A lot of times I get bots. I might have let that one expire and changed it to this one. Okay, cool. That way people can't just join it without, like, typing in chat, you know? The art bots are really pissing me off, man. Sometimes I kick people when they join because I'm like, that looks like a bot, but then I'm like, oh, what if it's not? And then when I don't do that, then they message people. And I'm like, God. Yeah, see, we still have traffic issues. I don't remember if I responded to that, but no, we still have a lot of traffic issues and I don't know what the problem is. And they did a patch, but it didn't address the traffic issue. might have completely forgot to. I was about to respond to that, and then I got distracted by probably Lulu. Okay, I'm gonna hand these guys in a second. Let me just do another supercomputer swing by. Okay, I still need... Okay, cool. There's just a lot going on. I forget very easily. They said that they fixed, like, the degradation of placing long paths. I was hoping it meant, like, something along those lines. And I was hoping it meant, like, the degradation of the vehicle pathing or something. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like that's what it meant. Oh, shoot! I might get this today. Ow. I'm gonna check the... Yeah. Let's check the AI limiters first. Really? 72 per minute? How many quick wires are going out? So it seems like it is a pathing error, like when their paths are too long. And the reason they slow down is because they go into the 60-second cooldown on like realizing their path. And if they, for some reason, cross a green, like one of the greens, it like puts them back into their pathing. It seems. But yeah, I was talking to someone about it, but it's just too much for my little brain. So I'm just gonna hope they fix it eventually. I'm gonna do the full overclock. That's not the button I meant to hit. Okay, who are you? You are factory cart. You go quick wire out to high speed connector. Oh. Wire out to... This is an old one, which is why it doesn't have a number. $262. Oop. What are you? 85. Okay, this one was one that I only had 83. That I like reconfigured. Stop it. $32. Oh, this is for computer? Man, I actually do a lot with QuickWire, don't I? Oof. I think that other one might be the computers one. maybe filled, which is why it was only 80 something. I'm gonna look for quick wire, actually. Quick wire. Nope, I only have these four, so whatever I have for the AI limiter is not numbered either. I'm like the person waiting at an airport with a sign like, hey, Bob. Or whatever, welcome home. I don't have a number for them though, so this is unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Click wire out. Click wire in. Stator. This is 263. But that's totally filled. I I don't know anybody's name. I don't, what are names? Do you ever see that like interviewer that goes up to like people and they're like, name a woman? And they're like, what? And they're like, name a woman, any woman. And then people just like get stun locked. That's me. That's me. Yeah, exactly. That's literally me. That's so funny. I'm always so jealous of like my friends who can just be super witty and think on their feet. And I'm just here like, Bob. There we go. Quick wire out. Wire in. AI. I named that backwards. 264. Don't worry, the witty. Ah, every freaking time, dude. Like, actually, every time. It's a culture. Like, how do you know all of these references? Dude, I will watch a movie 10,000 times, but I cannot quote a single line from it. Who's the guy that starts in Zombieland? Yes, exactly. Are you talking about the guy that, like, looks like Michael Cera, but he's not? Oh, this is just the storage one. Isn't his name Jesse something? I recently hung out with some friends, crazy I know, and we played a couple of games. So there's this game. I legit thought it was Michael Cera. No, it's not. It's there's like 3 people that all look like Michael Cera. Jesse Eisenberg. You mean Bill Murray? No, Jesse Eisenberg. He's the main character. I don't know how I pulled that. I literally don't know anybody's names. Another one. Bro, I love Michael Cera. I watched Superbad like 10,000 times when I was younger. That's totally aging myself. Cannot quote a single thing from that movie either, though. Where am I going? I need supercomputers. I've been trying to work on AI limiters. So we played this game where all of the cards have QR codes on them. Like they're all square cards with QR codes in the middle, and they're all upside down with the QR codes up. So you scan it.
Imagine carting around with s'mores for 2 whole months Kappa.
Carting around at the speed of sound. And it plays a soundtrack from a movie. And you're supposed to name... So you have to guess... Okay. You have one card in the beginning that has a movie. Like, everybody has one card. And the card in the beginning has a movie on it that you get. It's flipped over, whatever. Then it has the year it came out, the name of the movie, and the composer of the movie. And also the name if the song has a name. Like, if like, I don't know, like Billie Eilish sang the Barbie song. So it would be like, what was I made for? Billie Eilish Barbie movie. As an example, because I don't know anything. And your goal is to get 10 cards, and the way that you get a card is to place it exactly where like the year came out. So like, say you have a card that says like, I don't know, 1985, and then you get the Barbie movie card. You have to put it in front of 1985 to be able to keep that card. And then you'll pick another card, and then you're listening to the soundtrack, and you have to put it within the proper timeline. If you don't keep it. But there's like another game on top of that where if you can name 2 out of the 3 things on the card, you get a coin. And that coin, if somebody's trying to place their movie in the timeline, you can place your coin somewhere else if you think it's in that part of the timeline. And if they're wrong and you're right, you get to keep the card. I got 0 coins in that game. None. And then we played the music version of that, and I had like 10,000 coins. I was just like, yeah, I know that song. I could not place any of the songs in the timeline at all. I had Beach Boys. I forget which Beach Boys it was, because unfortunately it was my given card, and I was like, I would have freaking gotten that. But then I got Get Back from the Beatles, and the Beach Boys song came out in 1966, and I was like, where do I put this? So I put it before it came out in 1969. I kept getting stupid, like, stupid things like that. I was getting so pissed. I'm so bad with years. But I was doing really good with the naming the songs. Unfortunately, that didn't help me at all, because I would throw coins down because I had so many, and I would guess them wrong every single time. It was rough. Click wire in. I would do the same thing. I had 5. You can only have 5 coins, so I have 5 coins like the whole time. We dug through it a little bit too, and like, dude, it was so top loaded for songs that I knew, because after a certain point of us just like looking through them, I didn't know like any of the songs. I kept getting all the meme songs. I got Africa, I got Dance Monkey, I got Soul Sister. Oh, swears that hurts when she sees the end game. Yeah, at least they don't take as long as the Lego build. Dude, that took so long. Hey, Soul Sister. That's how the song goes. Oops, I did not mean to push that. Can you close? I wish E would close the inventory. I don't know what muscle memory that is, but I keep hitting it. Your lipstick stains. That's all. That's it. Toto. Everybody raised their hand when it came on too. And I was like, I know what this song is, guys. Jeez. Because if the person who draws the card can't figure out the song name, then the first person that raises their hand goes. I won the first round because like Crash and I raised our hand at the same time. No. Toto's an Africa. The song Africa is an old meme. Actually, old as far as internet goes. Hold on. When did the 2017 to 2018. I think it was just like almost no, I mean like it's the internet culture is like things go old so fast, right? So it's considered an old meme at this point. Can I grab any? I feel like trends die after a year. Yeah. And also that's like almost 10 years old, dude. That is like ancient in internet culture. I was right there when it happened. I'm not talking crap, you know? That's just how it is, unfortunately. Oops. I don't know what I want to do or look at right now. Let me look at the pressure cubes. Wait, what? Oh, both are an issue. I mean, is it not? I was hoping to have like a video game version of that song. I would totally do so good with that. Or of that game. Video game version of that game. Of that song. I mean, that would be right up all of our alleys because we're all gamers, but she's prepping the Walmart. I don't know where to go right now because like everything's kind of just doing its thing, you know? Maybe I'll check out the fused cubes. I could make some more signs. It's called Trivial Pursuit. I've heard of that. I've never played that, so I wouldn't know if that's the same, if they play the same or not. There are also a few German songs that had to be taken out. Like, we'd be waiting, and I'm like, do I know this? And then, like, German singing would pop in, and I'm like, nope, you don't know this. Sorry. What? Yeah, the map? My factory? Let me put down. Right. Yeah, it's the same concept, but with like actually playing the music. Thank you. Sorry, I just can't help myself sometimes. Who are you? Thermal propulsion rocket. Yes. It's not like I'm trying to avoid learning it. I've like picked up a few words and phrases so far, of course, as you do. Hell yeah. But I don't leave my house that much, and when I do, like, everybody speaks English, so it's not even like I'm forced to speak German. If I wasn't in Berlin, it would be a lot different, of course. I wouldn't say that there's no point, but like, there's not, it's not entirely needed, no. I could put it here. Also, the second you start speaking bad German, they will immediately start speaking English. I'm not saying, like, don't try, but... Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna put a sign here because I know what it is. It's just already too much. This is what the f Someone just sent me a Final Fantasy meme, sorry. I don't know how to feel about that. That was very upsetting. It was that, right? Don't worry, I don't go to Aldi because they don't have self-checkout. I did not realize these were triangles. I thought that they were like... Huh. Listen, I've gotten really good at, they'll be like, do you have a membership with us? And I'm like, 9, and then they'll tell me the total, and then I'll be like, mit Karte bitte, and then hold up my phone, and then they'll just like tap the thing. That's the great learning I'm doing. crystal. No, then I'll just say 9, danke. Because then they point to things. I'll just say 9. I think if you're using it in a sentence, it would be like... Oh, I don't have enough Caterium ingot coming in. Oh, this isn't open. The rough part is, there was a time, like, when I have to look for someone who does speak German, nobody speaks German. Like, in my neighborhood, something happened, and I was, like, looking for someone. I walked up to them, and I'm like, hi, sprechen Sie English? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, do you speak German? And they're like, no. And I'm like, God damn it. The thing is, sometimes I go to like more outskirt shops and I don't want to seem like I don't fit in, so I just try my best. And say it as low as possible. No, it's not. It's just Berlin. That's just how Berlin is. The military is... I think the military base in Germany is in Frankfurt? Oh, yeah. What about, okay, I can make a few more supercomputers in the thing. But I don't have enough. What is this? AI limiters. Oh, they're still making. Nice. You know what? They're a lot more nonchalant. Like, they'll just be like, oh, so how do you feel about the state of America right now? And I'm like, wow. What the heck? Because usually, if you're coming to Germany from America, you probably don't love the way that it's going. Region. Oh. Oh, really? Sorry, that took me a second, but I got it. They kind of laugh at it more than anything. It's kind of just like bizarre. Because it's just like a common thing that you just don't speak about at home with people that aren't like super close. Because it's like the mentality of like, you'd rather not know how people feel about things. But out here, they're just like, yeah, so how do you feel about the political climate? I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was at a bar. It was a few Americans and a few Brits. And we were at a bar on like a Thursday night, and we got told to be quiet a few times, and we're like, we're so sorry, we're just so loud. Yeah. I mean, so did I, but you know, whatever. Oh, it's just because that one's... But I do like being here. Though after being here, you do realize that trends from certain places do rise. No, it's fine. Like, I totally am not against what you're saying, I guess. Like, it's just rough because, like, the problem is with any kind of thing that is seen on the political spectrum, if you say... It's like Twitter, when people are like, you can say that you like pancakes on Twitter, and then someone's like, oh, so you hate waffles? Like, that's how politics in the US are right now, which is why I try to avoid it. I see a lot of European streamers not care, though, because it's just not... It's totally different out here. But you do see a lot of things reflecting out here that have happened in the States, which is kind of crazy. Like, you just don't think about that stuff, but then you're in it and you're like, oh, that's interesting. Dude, it's still so far away. To get... That was so unintentional. These supercomputers are going to be the death of me. What do I do right now? The pressure cubes. I was having issues with the fused frames. Let's go check the fused frames. I wonder if it's the nitrogen. Why am I smelling sausages? What does that smell? Oh, it's the motors. Okay, I was like, do I actually smell food cooking? Or... yeah, I'll have a couple. Well, Del, you're in Germany? True. Yeah, who knows? I think that's like the stressful thing about everything right now. I think the problem is the world's always been kind of messed up. But you never saw it as much as you saw it now because of how connected everything is. Oh, it's over here. Don't get me wrong, it's really bad right now. I'm not saying like it's nothing. And it gets to the point where it's like, damn, if I just like stress out about everything, I'm just not going to be live. I'm just going to be able to live. Like, I'm just going to be anxiety. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Written all the time, which is also why I try not to talk about it a lot on stream. Not just not wanting to get into it, but exactly. This is like my safe spot. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of staters here. We're going to take these staters. Oh, my last cart in my inventory. That's it. It's all over. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Oh, no. I mean, you got a long shift. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. Stator out 2, which is this one. Stator in. Ooh. Motor. I actually don't know what it would be called. They're just like little sausages. Oh, the fork has oil all over it. These guys. I like these. I don't like big sausages. I don't like the flavor of those. Stator in motor. $266. Oh man, there was a time where I like started nodding off driving home from work and I went over train tracks and like 5 minutes later the train went across the tracks and I was like, oh my god, I almost died. Holy crap. Why would it be against the law? They have sausages all the time. I had it hot. I looked in my rearview mirror and the train started going across. I was like 20 feet past it. Yeah, it was really scary. It was one of the tracks that don't have gates. Oh. Yeah, 5 seconds. I thought I said 5 seconds. Oops. Sorry, I'm just like eating this on stream. I usually don't like to eat on stream, but I'll try not to choke on these this time. Last time I almost did. Okay, this should help a lot. I don't know what that is. I usually don't get sausages because I don't like how they taste. Ah! What the heck? Woohoo! What are you doing giving out gift subs? Are there any American foods you wish you could get there but you can't? I miss burritos. I miss tacos. I actually miss food is either very disappointing or slaps. There's no in between. And I just really hate that. I really hate that. I miss burritos so much. Don't do it again, dude. Hickory smoked pork sausage. I have never had this before. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know. But I still do miss, like... like chips and cereal and like I get the non-heavily processed stuff, but like damn, I miss my heavily processed stuff. To be fair, what food is from the States? Like but they cannot do Mexican food out here. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah, it's just like a little, like, you know? I do miss Wendy's. I will say my face has been so much clearer. Huge difference. No corn syrup, not maple syrup. So this is just 10 per minute. How many things are motors going into? Probably a lot, right? Shoot. Though I did hear about the food where they like take maple syrup and like pour it in snow and mix it up, and that's a snack. What was I doing? I got distracted by the maple syrup. Ooh. Okay. Jesus. What are you
Get
doing?
the doggos treats.
Okay, fine. God. Did you see the new toy I got them? Oh, it's on the floor right now, but this thing, they absolutely love this thing. They love it so much. You want your alien, Lulu? Well, that's a big question. Okay, I was gonna get the alien if you don't get it. Oh. You don't want the alien? You want they get really hyper after stream. She'll get upset and take it if he is. Okay, well they're just not in the mood. Whatever. I tried. I guess I did say don't gift another sub. Alright, Lulu. Are you gonna stay down there? Can I roll my chair in? You wanna go? You wanna go? Go ahead. Go ahead. But now you're gonna be upset because Atlas has the couch. Okay. Okay. Not on stream, Lulu. She's trying to get the sausages, actually. You get none. None. Oh, I do cook food. Uh, Not as much recently, but it's like the only way to get the food that I actually want. Which is fine, but it takes so long to cook. Oh my gosh. The supercomputers are supering. Let's go turn these in. I'm trying to eat these off screen. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Well, that doesn't mean you have to give it to me. What the heck? I like how it was 5 cents off of reading the message. Alright, I promise to get them treats next time I can. I just got them dog food though, so they won't be getting treats. Soon. Thanks, I guess. Let's do the next one. We're so close. I'm gonna go to this turbo. Okay. Well, thanks, I guess. Did I talk about the stupid credit card that I'm about to, like... I don't know. I'm guessing just cancel it. But... I forgot they had membership fees. It's a card that I don't use. And I forgot they had membership fees, so it charged me. And I didn't see it. Because I don't use it. And then I got an email saying I was late to paying it because... I didn't see it. I don't use the card. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot you said that. Sorry, this is why I don't eat on stream. So I was like, whatever, I'll pay the stupid membership fee because I have to. So I paid it, and I didn't notice that they charged a late fee on it. I've never gotten a late fee in my life. And so this month they were like, hey, you didn't pay your minimum fee, so you're getting another late fee. And I was like, what? So I had to pay $90 fucking for no reason. Like $40 for the membership and $25 each for the late fees. I was so pissed. Oh yeah, I've had friends who have done that. Atlas is allergic to everything, so I try not to give him too much food. I should check on these. Too much people food. This is still not going as well as I want it to be going. Credit card companies are a scam. I only had that card because I was trying to build credit. Because I had... True. The only reason why I had that card, though, that had the fee is because When I was younger, he didn't intend to, but my dad didn't want to stress me out about the student loans, and he kind of forgot to pay my portion of it a few times, and I have bad credit as like a 18, 19-year-old. And so I was like, okay, well, I had to sign up for a credit card to try to reverse this as best as possible. So I was like, okay, I'm an adult. Let me start focusing on adulty thingies. And it was the only credit card I could get at the time. And I just still have it. Oh, it's 100%. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. 122 though is good. Let me just make sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, it's just another running in circles day. I forgot how much stuff I had to do. Yeah, man, look at this. It's so stupid. They're so slow. They speed up here, like at the green. This guy's messed up, but he's gonna hit the green and then speed up again. My main card that I use here doesn't charge, like it just converts. Whatever. So I just use that here. And that doesn't have any fees or anything. Yeah. They want to see you in debt. And paying it. Meanwhile, everything out here, like, grows your shufa, including, like, phone bills and stuff. What's the next thing I check? I guess I could do more of these. The credit card might be because, like, there's multiple reasons. Either you just don't have good credit, and because what'll happen with credit in the US is if I get a credit card, that temporarily makes my credit go down because I have to do a hard credit check. I don't think they do as many hard credit checks these days. And that hard credit check, if you're even 1 makes your credit go down, but if you're above 3, that like really affects it. So you have like a soft credit check where like it gives you an estimate, an idea of where your credit is, and then the hard credit check where it like goes to the creditors and checks it. So you can't even freaking check your credit or like apply for things with your credit without getting docked. It's so dumb. Good. It's just the US credit system on what affects you on getting any kind of loans, mortgages, things of that nature, cars. I might take another quick ad break. When was the last one? It was a while ago, right? I have to use the bathroom. I also want to show Crash the new candy I got. It's very yummy. I don't know if I'll eat some right now, but I'm going to show him. Okay. I'll be right back. I got you. What? Oh, are you gonna wait? Okay, hold on. I'll wait. Okay, I'm not waiting because you might not be doing what I think you're doing. Okay, I'll be right back. made it back. I have. You're lucky. You're lucky you walked away. My pillows. Alright, it's dog time again. Lulu. Oh, I was trying to throw it. Oh, you. Look at it. Your fault it's here. I'm trying to hit Lulu with it. Oh, Lulu, he's got the alien. Oh, the ball was on. When things are in his way, he licks it. Hi. Thank you for sneezing in my face. Wanna catch it, Lou? I swear to God, she can catch it. She only does that on stream. She intentionally misses it. And she's like, oh no. Alright. You think we delayed enough for the supercomputers to be ready? 12! No. We're at 28. They're mixed. They're adopted. I don't know where, like, they're rescues, sorry. They're adopted. I didn't birth them. They're rescues, so we don't really know what they are. Atlas is confusing. Because they said Rottweiler when we got him. I don't know. Sometimes I can see it. Sometimes I'm like, nah. But Lulu is, I feel like she's definitely Blue Heeler German Shepherd. I don't know if there's anything else in there, but she's got the Blue Heeler freckles, and she looks just like a German Shepherd. Like, everything about her is German Shepherd, except her height. She's not as fluffy, but she's definitely double-coated. Unfortunately. Three per minute. I mean, that's close. Kinda. Nice. Oh, the plastic again. Interesting. That's basically all my plastic. The amount that's coming in. Why does that have so much plastic? They're so chill. Like, yeah, they're dogs, so they get hyper and stuff, but they're pretty chill. No, you can't take that. No. These are all mine. And mine alone. Oh my gosh, I am so close. I guess I can go look at AI limiters real quick. Oh, I already added this. Every time I hear this song, I'm like, oh my god, it's such a good song. I love this song. Oh, I want a corgi. Like, I don't, but I do. They're so cute. Let me go look at the output real quick on these. Maybe I'll look at corgi mixes at some point. I wouldn't mind getting a third dog if we had a yard for it. You don't have a yard for it? 310 items per minute. That's a lot more than it's producing. I can't really do much about it. I have such a hard time walking my dogs as it is. They try to pull me everywhere. Them combined is like more weight than me. Adding a third dog to that mix? No, thank you. They like to, sometimes I'll put like both their leashes on one wrist if I'm doing something with my other hand, and then they split. They split, like not full speed, but pretty fast, and it hurts. Oh, we're at 50. We only need 53. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, wait. This is going a lot faster than I expected it to at this point. No, I forgot where I was. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'll get 18 from this. No, not the plastic. Honestly, I'm not producing that much plastic. So true. That logic is flawless. Do I just like add the things to this one? $33 more? Oh, this can only do like one though. Great. Well, now we're stuck again. I don't think I have any coupons, so I can't buy more. Oh. I had to close the door, hold on. Sorry, just some fighting games going on in the background. I gotta wait again. No. No. We'll go check out the Fixonium stuff, I guess. The Twitch ones? Man, they're gonna report you. I'm just kidding. I need to add another Caterium ingot. I have no more carts. Oops. Let me automate carts. Please. Excuse me. Like, why don't they? Oh, one moment. That's good enough. So, Caterium ingot. Yeah, like what do they even need the bank statement for? Honestly. Oops. Caterium out. This is 267. Alright, hopefully that helps there. That's... See, this has two things. Maybe I'll put another one here. Oh, perfect. Yes, this, right? All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. That looks... The edges look kind of weird, don't they? Nah, it's fine. It's not quite center, but who needs that? Who needs it to be center? This is the only factory I have to... Oh gosh. Ugh, they're so cute and tiny. Stop trying to convince me. Yeah, these haven't moved that much. Did I not? Oh, you know what? I might not have, I wonder if I never set it to unload. No, I had to have because it's done some... No, I will persist. Ugh. Yeah, I see the problem now. Well, that's fine. No, load was... That's totally right. Totally right. Totally right. But maybe it's not set to unload on the other side. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Yeah. We gotta unload things over here. I think I might have forgotten to unload over here, maybe? Oh no, it's working. Okay. So I just needed another one. Sorry, I'm just having a quick little plansies thing for tomorrow. Don't mind me. 6. That can only make like 2 or 3. I mean 2 or 4. I don't know. There might be one in there. What is it at? Ugh. I might move stuff from here over again. Oh shoot, this is the one that's... Okay. We're gonna move from here over. It's not even the AI limiters anymore. This isn't gonna be done anytime soon. I have the copium, but like, I don't know, man. I don't even have enough to have one running full time. And I don't want to make another plastic thing. That's so much. The stream's going great. Thank you for asking. That sounded sarcastic. That I sounded kind of mad. I'm not. It's just the stupid supercomputers. Stop it. Do. I started making the normal version of them. I still need 20 more. Yeah, I should just put these all in this side. I'll just keep it there. Here, let's go faster. Let's boost those numbers. Let me get the other sloop. Did you know you don't have to have all 4 sloops in there to do the multiplying? It'll be like 1 sloop is a quarter, I guess. Okay, this is a lot better for me right now. Okay, okay, we got something going. Will this be enough? Will this do it? Put a depot down and build them in there. That's legal. We're talking about legal stuff there. Oh my god, not the golden corgi. That's okay. We're almost there. 10 more. Oh, 1. I saw the golden corgi. Can't believe you're doing this to me. Ooh, we're so close. Three more. We only need 3 more. Go, go. Idle! Oh, no! Wait, 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 wait. Should I leave it multiplied? I guess if I'm having issues with it. Go, 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 go! Yay! No, 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 don't take it. I am gonna overclock it though. Let's go! I'm kind of worried though, because doesn't that mean I need supercomputers and turbo motors for the next milestone? It's fine. Who cares? What? Get out of here. It does sound like a problem for future pop. Yes! Let's go! Woo! He did it! I don't even know what that unlocks. Quantum encoding. Oh, shit. Okay. More pain. That's what that unlocks. Oh, this milestone's actually kind of worrying. I do need that one. I do not need peak efficiency. Well, this will get there eventually. I guess we start building this stuff out. I know. What do I do with power? Do I do it? Do I go nuke power? It's not just the particle accelerators, it's all of the ones in this phase. They're all like very fluctuaty. I didn't tap into all of them, but I feel like I've tapped into a lot of them, and doing all of them might not even be worth it. Like, I don't think they'll give that much power. Because I don't think there's that many left. I don't know, man. I mean, I haven't gone on this side of the map at all, though. It's not this. There, I can't really. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's not too much I can do for the efficiency of a pure node right now. I'm not really set up for that. I know, but sorry, I'm adding it together in my brain. Is more rocket fuel. I've been having problems with rocket fuel though. I could probably amp it up. The problem is my rocket fuel is set on a controlled heavy oil residue out. So I guess I could take the other one. I know, I kind of want to do it too. I could make it into the plutonium cells and then sink them. Or use that for more power and then use the plutonium. They made it in 1.0 that you can actually do something with the plutonium waste. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember if it's like with Fixonium or like what the deal is. Well, I know that there's, so this is what I'm thinking. There is one up here. There's sulfur everywhere. There's a Caterium over here that I could use for the quick wire. I could possibly use the quartz over here. There might be quartz over here. I can't remember if there's more quartz in this area. I'm not in this area that often. But yeah, there's like sulfur. I'm sure there's sulfur close enough to get. But it's like the actual process, like the electromagnetic control rod is I'm kind of concerned about. You could, but you can't automate the path, yeah. Especially now, they have to go to and from a station. But maybe rocket fuel is better. I have to make another station for that. These are actually not fully... These are half. A little less than half. If I... Nitro rocket fuel... Is this going out still? Okay. I've done that before. Oops, sorry. Um, 50 coal, 100 sulfur, 75 gas. Oh, I would need a lot more than that. It would have to be 100 coal, 200 sulfur, 75 each. And then what was the heavy oil residue? Or what was the fuel? $200 rocket fuel total. Oh my god. Do I overclock this or make another one? These are 60. How much did I need again? Oh my god. No. Rocket fuel needs... I'll need 200 fuel. Okay, so it's about half. I would need 100... heavy oil residue then outputting. This will not go up to 100. Oh yeah, well, this will go perfectly up to 100. But that's just like one whole guy though. I'd rather have it in one spot. I'm thinking about if I want to add another setup, so I'm not using the more power to overclock, but it's fine. So I'm gonna need 100 heavy oil residue. Let's go check it out. Oops. Let me look at the plastic while I'm here. Oh, that's actually not awful. It is going away, but oof. I really want to get more sloops so I can make a power thing, but whatever. See, this is the problem here. Oh, now it's going fast. Whatever. It pisses me off, man. I'm using them in various areas already. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to... I don't even know where they are, to be honest. We're gonna use this one. Exploration stream, maybe next time. Oh, I am making more plastic. Hold up. Okay, how much is this making? I'm making 20, 40... 80... I only need 100. Beep. Okay, okay. No, it's like a some kind of routing logic error. They just get confused sometimes. And then they go into this like 60-second cooldown state. But I don't know how to not have that happen. It's just because my paths are long, I think. Yeah, I do have advanced game mode settings on, so I could technically give myself sloops. Who are you? You're out. Oh, 03? I'm just gonna name it plastic because... Cheater. Actually, I'm gonna leave him here. I know there was the cart glitch too, but they probably took that out. Okay, I'm gonna actually change Number 8. See, this is why I want to type the extra numbers. You can still drive it, yeah. But no, you can't, sorry, I'm still responding to the tomorrow thing. Because I want to make sure they go to bed kind of early, so I don't, well, earlier than I do. You can still drive it manually, but you cannot record a path. It's not a big problem. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that after I make the next rounds. Poly resin out. I need to actually do this because it's going to be more. How many output is it? 23. Poly resin out. Resin in. 2268. Um, 268. Okay. Is there anything else I need to alter? Yeah. I'm at that point now. Oh, geez. Dude, these can totally go out more. What the heck? Okay. Plastic out right where I am, right here. Sorry, I hear that. Hold on, I'm thinking really hard. Hello! Oh my gosh, hello! G-Pop, thank you. What's up? From one pop to another. I hope you're doing well. What were you guys up to? Were you also playing Satisfactory? Please don't mind the crafting bench sounds. It'll end soon. I'll explain what I'm doing in a second. Oh my gosh, I should have known. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Right now, I am doing a cart only Satisfactory run. And we're doing pretty well. We're in phase 5. However, we're getting to the point where we have a lot of beefy things we're about to build. I'll try not to go to them so that way I don't spoil you too much if you're just in phase 4. And I need a lot of power. I already have rocket fuel going, but we're gonna be making things that are taking a lot more power than the rocket fuel can currently. I was thinking nuke, that's too much right now. So this is my current production and consumption. It looks okay, but my consumption fluctuates a lot because the way that I'm building is not super stable because I'm using all factory carts, which I'll give a tour in a second. I won't be able to tell until that comes back around. 67. I think I need to add another one to this. Well, before I do all this, I can give a quick tour. My little cart minions. So I am playing on experimental, so we are on 1.2 at the moment. They just go so slow in some spots and it makes me mad. I think I can fix it if I were to, oh my gosh, can you please? Maybe if I go here. Don't mind me, little carts. Ugh, I hate this sometimes. It's trying to connect to this one. Satisfactory is such a slow burn. She never gives us. I give tours all the time. What are you talking about? Brother, connect. Ooh, this is making me mad. So I don't know what's wrong with the logistics of the carts or vehicles. It has something to do with their routing. For some reason though, when they hit the green, they're like, they slow down just randomly. Oh, that's not good. But for some reason when they hit the green, they like recalculate or something, and then they'll speed back up. So that's why I'm trying to add green. Should I just sprinkle redeem for a tour? Oh, that's cute. All right. It's so annoying. All right. Let's give a tour starting from the beginning. So this is my base area. The way that I'm doing this, again, all factory carts. I have truck stops in between everything because factory carts can deliver to truck stops, but like you have to have belts and stuff in between. So it's basically delivers, processes, picks up, sends out. That is the whole everything. Everything is like that. The way that I have it set up for each individual factory, so this would be the iron factory, is I have everything set up in tiers. So I have my ores on the base, on the floor, obviously, because it's not, anyway. And then they bring the ores up to the next floor to process. And so this is where the ingots are. So I have iron ingot here and steel would be further down. And then my steel factory is over there with the same concept. And then they'll bring it up from the ingots to the next tier to process. So this is where you get your, I have all alt recipes unlocked. So I do have the iron wire alt recipe, screws, rods, plates, all of that. Then they bring it up again for like the next tier, I don't know, rotors and modular frames. And so that's what this whole factory part is. And then again, you have the individuals, so steel, copper, and more iron. And then, yeah, a bigger Amazon warehouse. And then you have the big highway up here that connects every factory together so they could take their resources and deliver it to others. So that's the whole concept of the factory cart. Factory cart run. I started this in 1.1, so the idea of the highways. I listen to you. I just don't play the games you suggest anymore. Yeah, the highways were made with 1.1 in mind when I had to drive carts everywhere, but yeah, it's like this because of that. I started working on some better 1.2 highways, which is that's the concept for like the next run whenever I get to it. It's probably going to be when 1.2 is out because I would really love to use mods. I can't use any mods right now. I've refined it a little bit more, but that's kind of like a concept of the next. And there we go. And I'm back at rocket fuel. I'm working on rocket fuel. Those are my gens over there. I wanted to keep everything up top, so like things were driving through it and stuff, and it's still really cute. It does make things kind of frustrating, but it's really cute. But I do transfer all fluids via packaging. They can get processed one step, so crude oil can be processed before it gets sent out. Hear me out? No. Bruh, I hate rage games so much. Oh, these need to be upped to 75. Let's do 80 for good measure. Yikes. Concrete and concrete and concrete. All right, we're gonna bump this up to 100% and see how it goes. So with 100%, that's 150 rocket fuel, which means I can do 30. Let's say 28. I can do 28 total generators because I have them overclocked, so they're using 10 each. So 28 gens. Right? This is not fast enough. I gotta make sure the belts are fast enough. $200. Yeah, that should be fine. 2 sacks, 200 per minute. Sometimes they get in these really weird hang-ups where they go really freaking slow. And sometimes I had to add like green pathing to them. Also, these circles do not work. I've been replacing them. They're just not big enough. I think if they're like, see how they're waiting? I think if they were big enough to where I had a blue in between, it would work a lot better. But they stop for each other when someone else goes through it, which is really frustrating. And they don't even start until they're mostly out. The green is kind of like blocks in a train. No, there's no actual signals. To be fair, not all the greens will block each other. If it's a long thing of green, like they'll still go. Like this, there will still be multiple carts in this green area. It's just when their green paths combine. So like this one, like probably right here, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Like these right here might wait for each other a little bit. But if he's further down, he's fine. Thanks for the raid and for hanging. Have a good night. I'll have to go soonish too. I still have close to an hour though. What's the problem? The fuel? It's not delivering fast enough. 60 per minute. Oh, I didn't think about this part. These need to be 100 per minute, I think. It needs to be a little more than that. There we go. Yeah, it was gonna drop to like 60 because that's what it was at. All right, so oops, I can do about 28 gens. Is that right? How much rocket fuel am I getting? 150 each, 300. I feel like I only counted like the ability to do like 8 gens at 60%. Was I just thinking one at a time? I have 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh. 10, 12, 14, 16. I have 16 gens. It was 18 gens I could do before. So I can do like 12-ish more. I still kind of want to wait for them to even out a little bit. Let's see how much they have. 92 items per minute. Oh, I didn't even think about that part either. So 150. It's not going to be enough. Ooh, that's the max. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait, that's the opposite. I need half of that. That would be 75. There we go. It's power. I don't know, man. We're at 13. We'll probably get to like 20. Maybe. Overclocking them really. That's so rough because like I'm underclocking some and have to overclock some. And if I put a second one, I would have to build all of the blenders and stuff too because I can't use splitters or anything per the rules. 75, what's this one? I mean, I make the rules, but I don't want to use it. This might be a problem too. What's the output on this? Oh, 50. This might end up being an issue though, regardless. Ugh. I'm gonna leave it for now and then stress out about it later when there's too much. I guess I'll start making the next generator station. Yeah, my favorite thing about this game is just winging stuff and hoping it works. I do it all the time. I don't think these are wide enough to do the crossing. Well, because of how this run is, because I'm using carts only, and the carts use the truck stations to load and unload, but the truck stations only are active when the carts are there, or vehicles in general. My blue line's very high compared to my black line. Yeah, I guess we'll go down with this one. Is that... Oh, oops. This one might cause some problems. I may have to stretch it out a little bit more. It really only has to be 2 though, it's fine. So I'll just redo this. Is it... No. Nah, it's fine like that. Whatever. I don't feel like messing with it. So I'll do back to back again. That's fine. Actually, this might be enough space. To do a like a dip. I'm gonna try that here. Just a test. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll do that the next ones then. I just couldn't there. It's okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna delete this. It'll be harder. It'll be easier to just swoop all the way down than to keep that. What is the direction here? Okay, we go this way. And then we will place, I think it's the normal, it's not, it's the flipped. Well, right, every time I do it this way, it's not lined up properly with the ground, with the round. I think this is fine. I could do it further in, that's not a big deal. Like here, and then delete padding. So we have one, I think I need 4. Never mind, I'm gonna turn that off. 2. Just 3. I honestly can't tell you how much I finished in my like standard playthrough. Because I always do too much. But how much is too much? I don't know. I would have to load it up. I'm just gonna go like around this a little. Man, this blueprint really sucks. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Here. Yay. All right. Will this connect right here? Okay, perfect. I don't know if I wanted to continue down though, but well, it's whatever. Making me work in the rain. What the heck? Oh, I guess I'm not in the rain. Yeah. How do I have the power moving? Out of the rain! I have it moving here. Oh, nice. Thanks for hanging. Ugh. I don't know if I could handle a golden. There's so much. Oh yeah, I guess I could have connected the power. It's fine. Okay. So it needs to go like here. Beautiful. So how many rocket fuel, oops, stations are there? RF in. Okay, so this would be 9. I'll do this one 9 because I think I started from this side. RF in 9. Gotta put these guys here too. I'll do this one first though. I won't start the other one yet. What are these called? Fluid tank out. Fluid tank out RF 09. I'll get that in a sec. I think I could put them back to back here without a problem. Should be okay. Oh god, what? How far do I have them over? Oh, all the way. Did I just go down? Oh, god damn it. Let me do that again. I should have just pushed H. Okay. Mm-hmm. That sounds great, man. Sorry, I'm actually really tired. Mm-hmm. Actually don't like it here. I think I need it a little further back. Oh, is it too close for straight? No, that was right. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna do to this line. Dang it! I should have copied and pasted these. Hold on. Because they're overclocked specifically to be an even number, so I don't have to worry about it. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was about to be so upset, I thought it was too far. I'm gonna do, yeah, here. Cool. And then this goes, oop, okay. This goes down, then curve, then down. Beautiful. I don't think I'm gonna have it go this way anymore, but I'm just doing it just in case I change my mind. I have a different way to do it now. Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. It did not want to load. Yeah, it's kind of rough, isn't it? Okay. Beautiful. Oh, and then I had to connect these. That's two. That's fine. I think it's fine. That's not fine though. Shoot. There we go. Okay, so this is RF in 9, RF in 10. Fluid tank out, RF 10. Let's look at the rocket fuel before I start connecting anything. It's not going to be worth it if it's not backed up a little, right? So... Okay. So if I want to do 28, that would be a total of 14 setups. Yeah, they're not really backed up right now. This is also not fully 100%ing. Oh no. So is the problem fuel? Yeah, fuel. That's proper. That's fine, that's fine. So it is the fuel. I see. So we're at 155. I need 200 fuel, which means we're not getting enough heavy oil residue. No. Does that just mean we're not getting enough, okay, I don't think we're getting enough going out. That's what it is. RF fuel out. Drop. RF fuel out. Fuel to rocket fuel. RF fuel out. Okay. I'm just gonna name this what I have it here. It's fine. And this is 0270. 270. Nice. Okay, hopefully that's enough now. Oh no, what's up? Oh, oh, sick. So there's a little bit of a gap here, but they're kind of filled. Oh no, who would have predicted this? That's crazy. Dang. Sorry about that. Okay, who could have predicted that? Oops. Where do you go? Let's go check out the water canisters. Real quick. I had to go check out the oils too. I might have to add another one. They just take so long to get down here though. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I didn't check the water. That might be a problem. I'll go look. What is this one called again? Just to make sure. Can in water 1. I think can in water 2 is probably fine. There's nothing in there. Oh, this should be okay. Alright, so we're gonna put... Let's go check the water first before I do anything else. One in. So I don't have enough water coming in yet. This one isn't it. It's this one. Do I put 2 down? I think I put 2 down. Maybe I do 3. I do 2 for here and 1 for water 2. Can out RF1. Can out RF1 in. Can out in. Can in. Water 1. 0271. Alright, so this is the same thing. Can out RF1. And in water 1. Yeah, man, it's about to 0272 blow up any moment. Alright, and this one's 73. Can out. Can in. Water too. I just want to you know, just put out there that this is not financial advice stream. However, it's going to blow up any moment. For sure. Okay, 95% is a lot better. These are a lot better. Oh my gosh. I do might have to come back to this tomorrow. I am getting sleepy. Oh, wow. Those two things are getting close-ish. Did I change this to a 2? I did. Hopefully that's fine. 213, okay. What's the water sitch here? 100? I need 200 water per minute. I absolutely need it coming from water too. What is this called? Water in packaged fuel. Water out to in packaged fuel. Water out O2. Water in packaged fuel. This is 0274. Okay. $76 items per minute, that's not good. Let's go to the heavy oil residue. I just ran right in front of that cart. Let's go to the heavy oil residue and see what the sitch is over there. Those might even need canisters. Okay, well, if they all go really freaking slow leading up to it. Jesus Christ, never do that to me again. What the hell was that? I should have been a lot sooner. Oh well. There's so many carts. Okay. So we need to go to this factory here. I mean, obviously there's so many carts. Ah! 10 items. I need another set of items. So I need to add one more cart. This is, we're out, plastic 3. Okay. Hopefully this one's enough. Oh, plastic 3. In pack fuel. In pack fuel, and then this is 275. Alright, and this one 68 per minute. Wait, but it's 40 30. Oh shoot. That sucks. It needs to be 80 regardless, so this is not enough. Hopefully one more is fine. Hopefully it's not too many carts on the track. Out to in pack fuel. To 76. All right. Goodness. This rocket fuel is stressful. I mean, I'm sure if I did other power, it would be stressful too, but man, this is why I didn't want to extend it. Because I knew it was going to be a pain. Okay, now it's kind of just a waiting game. Oh, just a little bit. $131. It's still not enough, but it might take a minute to calculate, so it's hard to say. This is not going to be a 70 out is not enough. I'm gonna add 2 here as well. Water can out. I'm gonna just put it to the heavy oil residue plastic. Can out. Can in. Heavy oil residue 1. I don't know what I named the other one. Can in. Okay. Water can out. Can in. Residue of 1, 277. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the plastic one. I don't. Water can out. Right. Water can out. Can in plastic. Zero two seven eight. Lou, are you sad? I think I had to go. My dad, no, my dog is crying. That would be weird. My dog. I'm doing the alt diluted packaged fuel. That gives a lot of fuel, which is why, and then the nitrogen rocket fuel. So it's all alted. Nitro rocket fuel. Oops, all alts. This needs to be 200. Yes. It's okay. But that's a future me thing to figure out. It's my bedtime, man. Do we want to raid anybody? Since we got raided today, if you, like... Look at the sploot. Oh my gosh. And she's got the alien, see? She didn't want to show on stream, but she really likes it. Hi, Lou. She's so precious. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lulu. Hi, baby. Hold on. Don't mind my headphone ears. Okay, no, she's just excited that I got up. Well, I just ruined the moment. Oh, got it. Got it. I just want her to do the shaky thing. Oh, goodness. Oh, she redirected her anger. Get Lulu. This was mine. Okay, that's all I wanted her to do. She's so cute. She's so precious. You guys are so precious. You're so cute. Oh, okay. Anyway, yes, did we want to raid anybody? I got a little distracted. I don't know if I know anybody online though. No! No, not like this. I'm ending. The only person I know that's online is Maddie, who's playing Timberborn, actually. I don't know anybody else. do I keep clicking that? Or we can just go. I'm too shy to rate. If we got no Rex. That's fine too. Oops, I didn't mean that. Girlino? Who is that? That's not a real person. Girl, I don't know. Oh, okay. Man, whatever. I'm gonna go now. Maybe next time. Yeah, I get it now. That's a great name. That's a great name. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Back at it again with the Satisfactory. Good night.